All right, we got teams on field for match one. Pull that up on the screen here. Match one of 96 qualifying matches today. Beginning with the Steminus and the Taco Quesadillas. Y'all ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away, quickly releasing a blue dispenser. Now both robots lining up with purple dispensers. One is already relieved of its discs. Now going to push some discs under the fence. That chime means it's time to start switching drivers, and they both get the switch done straight away. Another purple dispenser starting to spin. About half the discs out of there. There's the other blue released, and they're lined up with a yellow, so most discs released at this point. Ten seconds left in the match. Reaching over that fence. Make contact with the 2-point contact zone, and that's time. The purple contact zone, sorry. All right, we're going to move right on to qualifying match 2. We're going to move right on to qualifying match 2. We're going to move right on to qualifying match 2. All right, qualifying match 2 is the Einsteins and Robotic Buzz. Y'all ready? Start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue dispenser quickly released and a disc slid under the fence. They've got several more pushed into the 2-point zone as well. Wow, that one slid all the way to the 3-point goal zone. That's a nice bonus. Doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's always fun to see. Time to start the switch. That driver's switch must be finished before the next chime. They both get it done with plenty of time to spare. I like this little mechanism here that rotates out to push the disc the rest of the way under when it hits the fence. That's neat. Nice idea. 15 seconds left in the match now. Just one purple dispenser left with discs in it. See if they try to release that or just push more discs under the fence in the final few seconds of the match. 2, 1, that's time. All right, moving right on. Match 3 is Golden Hibachi and the Fantastic Four. All right, we got thumbs up all around for match 3. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. We're away. Blue dispenser quickly released. Second blue dispenser not far behind. They're going to try and push some discs under the fence line now. We get a yellow dispenser real quick while they're over there. Some discs out of that second blue. 35 seconds. Time to start the switch. They both get it done straight away. Great job, everyone, on the driver switch so far today. Love to see it. Now lining up with the purple dispensers. "15 seconds remaining. There's a purple dispenser. Both of them spinning now. Both releasing discs. Both spinning up pretty quickly. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, here's the score for match one. 68 points on the board in match one. In match two, 67 points from the Einsteins and Robotic Buzz. And match three, 39 from Golden Hibachi and the Fantastic Four. And we got robots on field for match four. This time it's the middle-aged ones and the Robo Ragers. Thumbs up. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots lined up to quickly release a blue dispenser. One of them's halfway out. The other one's still getting lined up with the robot. Lined up with a purple dispenser, making a quick robot repair. They're caught on that dispenser. We'll get it free. Move back to a legal starting position. There's the chime. Make sure to finish the switch before the next chime, and they both do. Now they're up and moving. Yellow dispenser also released. And lined up now with the other purple. 10 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, match 5, Vexperts and Robo Pups. Thumbs up from our teams. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. One blue dispenser halfway released. The other Robo Pups lined up with the purple. Not quite catching them in the robot, but they are releasing them quite quickly. They got that purple dispenser totally emptied. It looks like they're going to line up with this blue. We've got this contraption that pulls it from this side. Time to start the driver switch. It's got to be done before the next chime. And they both get it done. Ooh, and they've touched the blue zone. Now they're touching the purple. And that's the match. And we've got 2 robots on field for match 6. It's St. Joseph Expired Cheese and the Vectors. Thumbs up from our teams. Start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick release of the blue dispenser. And line it up to do the other one. The Vectors, meanwhile, lined up with a purple. Getting their flywheel up to speed there. Pushing discs under the fence. Yellow dispenser also released. Time to start the switch. The switch has to be done before the next chime, and they both get it done before I finish saying that. Herding discs around that yellow dispenser. You know, for all the size this field has, there's really not a lot of room to maneuver because half of it the robots can't go and the other half is cluttered with stuff. 10 seconds remaining. Contact made in the purple zone. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, let's bring you some scores. Back in match 4, 32 points on the board from the middle-aged ones and the Robo Ragers. In match 5, 73 from Experts and Robo Pups. And we're still working on a score for match 6, so we'll bring you that one momentarily. There's the score for 6. 59 points from Expired Cheese and the Vectors. We're going to move on to our next lap around the block here. All right, match 7. This one's Tiger Box Orange and the Scanners. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. They turn the robot on. Now they're up and moving. Blue dispenser quickly released. Second blue dispenser. Still getting lined up. Almost half of them are out of there. So close, they're teetering on the brink. Time to start the switch. They both get it done straight away. There they go. So that's both blue dispensers and the yellow released. Let's see what they prefer to do with the rest of their match. Looks like one robot picking up discs to shoot under the fence. They get one more under there. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, moving on. Match 8. Match 8, CES Little Einsteins and the Diamond Gears. You all ready to play? Thumbs up. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. You're back. I guess we were never really gone. We just started this match. I'm still in VRC mode. Yellow and blue dispensers already released. Now they're lined up with a purple. Here comes the other blue. Helpfully dumping those right next to their partners. So already 4 out of the 5 dispensers devoid of their discs. And we're in the driver switch period now. So the switch has to be done before the next chime. Comes another herd of discs there. And that's a really neat way to flick them without using a motor. I really like that mechanism. Very clever. 3, 2, 1. All right, moving on to match 9. It's St. Joseph Disc Organized and the St. Joe Flumpty Bumpties. Are we ready to play match 9? Thumbs up from our drivers. All right, let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots quickly lining up with the blue dispensers. There's the first one, and one disc under the fence already. Second one also released. One robot lined up with a purple on their side of the field. The other robot we're going to focus on herding discs under the fence and or dancing. That's also an important component of match play. Time to start the driver switch. And they both get it done with time to spare. Yellow dispenser also get released somewhere in there. And that purple dispenser is emptied as well, so just one dispenser left with discs in it. It's the purple one on the near side of the field. 10 seconds left in the match. Couple more discs going under the fence. Almost. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, let's see some scores. Match 7, 33 on the board from Tiger Bots Orange and the Scanners. Match 8, 58 from the CES Little Einsteins and the Diamond Gears. And in match 9, look at that score in just a moment. There it is, 41 points from Disorganized and the Plumpty Bumpties. Match 10, it's the St. Joseph Gear Grinders and the CES Coding Coyotes. Thumbs up for our drivers. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick release of the blue dispenser. At least one disc under the fence there, maybe two. Of course, we'll take a closer look at it after the match ends. Purple dispenser also almost emptied. Now we're going to head across the field and line up with the other blue, I would guess. Yeah, there we go. Yellow dispenser also released. One second left. Next up, Bot Squad C and St. Joseph T-Rex Vex in match 11. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Interesting pattern those discs made after they rolled out. All stand together until they hit the fence. 2 dispensers already released, 1 blue, 1 purple. Second blue one coming up shortly. There it goes. Time to start switching drivers. That switch has to be done before the next chime. Driver switch has to be done before the next chime. There we go. Quite a few discs pushed under that goal zone, including a stack of 2 pushed under the fence together, which doesn't happen very often. 10 seconds left. Two, one. Moving on to match 12. It's the CES Big Bots and the St. Joseph Mighty Pucks. They're ready to play. So we'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue dispenser released and a disc rolled into the 2-point goal zone. Also, purple dispenser start to spin up. Hey, wait, that's not the name of this game. That's the other program. Second blue dispenser also released. There's the chime, which means it's time to start switching drivers, and they both do. Lined up now with the other purple dispenser. Those forks lined up to spin the wheel. Plenty of time left to get it right. There goes the yellow dispenser, so just this purple with discs left in it now. 10 seconds. They get lined up, and it's just a matter of how many discs can they get out of there before the buzzer. As it turns out, they can get them all out of there before the buzzer. And there is the buzzer. All right, let's take a look at some scores. In match 10, 60 points from the Gear Grinders and the Coding Coyotes. Match 11, 42 from Bot Squad C and T-Rex Vex. And match 12, 49 from the CES Big Bots and the Mighty Pucks. Okay, match 13 is the Taco Quesadillas and the Einsteins. Thumbs up from our drivers. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. The Taco Quesadillas spinning that purple dispenser up to speed. The Einsteins, meanwhile, releasing a blue dispenser. There's the other blue dispenser released. That chime means it's time to start switching drivers, and they both get it done on time. "25 seconds left now. Releasing that yellow. There goes the blue. They're almost lined up with that yellow dispenser. Those discs are hanging by a thread. 8 seconds left. There they go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. All right, next up in match 14, the Scanners and the CES Little Einsteins. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick blue dispenser released from the Scanners. They're lining up with the other one. The Little Einsteins push on the green plate to release the yellow dispenser's discs. So already 3 out of the 5 dispensers disc free. Time to start the switch. They both get it done right away. Lining up now with the purple. And both purples start to spin up. There you go. So spinning up quite quickly. One is empty. The other one's just got 3 discs left in it, 2 discs left in it, 1 disc left in it. And now they're all empty. 2, 1, that's time. And we're going to move on to match 15, which is Robotic Buzz and St. Joseph Disc Organized. Is everyone ready to play? You all good? Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots lined up straight away with blue dispensers. And one of them is released, and there's several discs under there. The other one got some discs out, not all of them though. 43 seconds left in the match. "35 seconds, time to start the switch. It's got to be done before the next chime, and they both get it done with time to spare. There's the yellow dispenser release. So close on that other blue. Those discs were almost at the tipping point. Hey, that's also not the name of this year's game. 17 seconds left. "10 seconds. Ah, so close. They rolled and then rolled back. 5, 4, there they all go. 3, 2, 1. Last time. Scores on the board in match 13, 41 points from the Taco Quesadillas and the Einsteins. Match 14, 47 from the Scanners and the Little Einsteins. And in 15, 41 from Robotic Buzz and Disc Organized. Ooh, skills rankings, already 8 teams with runs on the board. Love to see it this early in the day. As a reminder, the skills rankings, the statewide skills rankings, are a popular pathway to qualify for the state championship. I think between the 2 events, we're going to end up inviting more than 30 teams to states just from the statewide skills rankings. And this is the last qualifying event of the season. So very important to get your skills runs in. I'd love to see all 24 of you with your names up on this board by the end of the day. High score so far, 84 points from the Steminists. All right, back on field the first for match 16. It's the Robo Ragers and the Gear Grinders. Got thumbs up from our teams. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick release of the blue dispenser from the Gear Grinders. The Robo Ragers lined up with a purple. Get that spinning in the right direction. There they go. Now it's going real fast. Ooh, a little stalled there. Commentator's curse. They get it back up and running. Both blue dispensers now released. First purple dispenser released. They're going to start to toss some discs under the fence. Both teams get the switch done right after the first chime. Great job. Lots of discs getting herded under that fence. Second purple dispenser goes brrr. There, the last one. They turned it just exactly the right amount. Perfect down to the radian. 12 seconds left. All dispensers now released of their discs. 5, 4, contact. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, match 17 is Golden Hibachi and the middle-aged ones. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue dispenser number 1 is released. Second one coming up right behind. Yellow dispenser also released. There's the other blue, and one of those discs slid under the fence into the 2-point goal zone. Part of a robot left on the field, but everyone's able to continue driving, which is always a good sign. 35 seconds. Both teams get the switch done straight away. $20 seconds left. Both robots lined up with purple dispensers. One of them's empty. The other one's got a couple discs out of it. They're still spinning. 3, 2, 1. That's time. And now moving to field 3 for match 18, which is the Diamond Gears and Bot Squad C. All right, they're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick release of a blue dispenser. None of those discs are under the fence, but several of them are close. It'll be easy to push them in later. That purple dispenser really spinning quite quickly now. Oh yeah, that mechanism. Get one of those discs into the 3-point zone. Time to start the switch. Get the switch done before the next chime. We'll both do. $15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's check in on some scores. In match 16, we had 85 points on the board from the Robo Ragers and the Gear Grinders. In match 17, 43 from Golden Hibachi and the Middle-Aged Ones. And in match 18, 77 points from the Diamond Gears and Bot Squad C. Moving on to match 19, it's the Vectors and the CES Big Bots. They're ready to play. As such, we'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue dispenser drops out half its discs. They're going to take another bite at the cherry there. Tipped up all the way. It's that second row of 5. We got to tip it a little bit further. There they go. Purple dispenser here on the near side has also been relieved now of all its discs. Relieved of its disc carrying duty. In the time to start the switch now. Yellow dispenser has been released. Second blue dispenser also released. 20 seconds remaining. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. That's last minute touch there. All right, match 20 is the Fantastic Four and the Steminists. Thumbs up all around. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Gopherbots lined up straight away with blue dispensers. Steminists get theirs just a couple of seconds before the Fantastic Four get theirs. Now they're both headed around. Looks to me like to interface with purple dispensers. Oh no, the Fantastic Four are going to come release the yellow dispenser real quick. Get lined up with that green plate. There's the chime. Got to switch drivers before the next one, and they both do with time to spare. It's just the purple dispensers left with discs in them. They're working on getting them spun up. Feminist's going to shift to herding discs under the fence line and into the 2-point goal zone. Fantastic Four making good contact, kind of a novel use of that forks type mechanism, but it's certainly effective. They get all the discs out of that purple dispenser, and that's the match. And match 21 is the Flumpty Bumpties and Tiger Bots Orange. All right, we got thumbs up from our drivers. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick purple dispenser, or 2 quick purple dispensers. We'll line it up with the green now. Sometimes this yellow dispenser is harder than you might think. You gotta push on it evenly. There we go, now they get it all released. And it's time to start the switch, and they both get it done with plenty of time to spare. Let's show some scores. In match 19, 43 points from the Vectors and the CES Big Bots. Match 20, 54 from the Fantastic Four and Steminists. And in match 21, 33 from the Plumpty Bumpties and Tiger Bots Orange. Wow, already 15 teams with skills runs on the board. The skills fields have only been open for 40 minutes, and 15 of you have put skills runs on the board. High score is still 84 from the Steminist. Usually it would take us like until after lunch to get this many teams with runs on the board. This is great. Love to see it. Great job, everybody. All right, match 22 is the Mighty Pucks and Expired Cheese. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick blue dispenser released. Other robot lined up with a purple. Gonna get those prongs just so in that octagonal wheel. Second blue dispenser getting lined up. Make sure the robot is pushing on just the right part of it. There it goes. 35 seconds. Both teams switch right away. Several discs either in the 2-point goal zone or very close there too. We're going to release this yellow dispenser. 8 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. All right, match 23, the Coding Coyotes and Vexperts. Thumbs up. Let's start the match in for Skylar. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue dispenser quickly released. And line it up with the other one. Purple dispenser also ejecting discs. Both blue dispensers now released. .30 seconds left. Both teams get the switch done. Big dump of discs going under the fence into the 2-point zone. Just one dispenser left with discs in it, and it's being interacted with now. 8 seconds remaining. Contact here on the far side. 2, 1. That's time. All right, match 24 is the Robo Pups and T-Rex Vex. Y'all ready to play? Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue dispenser released from T-Rex Vex. Robo Pups lined up with the purple. They get all those discs out of there. We're going to turn around, try and grab this other blue dispenser, and hopefully catch those discs as they roll out. 32 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. There we go. Yellow released. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, let's check in on some scores. Match 22, 43 points on the board from the Mighty Pucks and Expired Cheese. In match 23, 80 points from the Coding Coyotes and Vexperts. And in match 24, 45 points from the Robo Pups and T-Rex Vex. All right, match 25 is Robotic Buzz and Golden Hibachi. Y'all ready to play? Thumbs up from our teams. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 quick blue dispensers. We're going to herd those discs under the fence line. Yellow dispenser released. Purple dispenser is in progress. That is a really neat little lever there. Very clever mechanism. Just even into the 3-point goal zone. Both teams already switched drivers. "18 seconds remaining. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. Many teams have skills runs on the board now. 19. Outstanding. All right, match 26, the Einsteins and the CES Little Einsteins. What a coincidence. Y'all ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. A couple of years ago, we had two teams in the state that were both called My Favorite Team. And through a series of fluky events, I started a match with the wrong My Favorite Team on the field. This isn't quite that scenario, but always funny to have two different teams. Always funny to have two teams with similar names. Both teams get the switch done in time. Got a yellow dispenser released already. Working on a blue. Working on a purple as well. 20 seconds left now. That purple dispenser completely emptied. Time maybe to push a disc or two under the fence line. Oh, it's caught up on their drivetrain there. That's the match. All right, match 27, the middle-aged ones and Bot Squad C. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple of discs already under the fence after rolling out of that blue dispenser. Bot Squad C now lined up with the purple. The middle-aged ones carefully aligned with the other blue dispenser. They're all so close. It rolled right to the edge. And all came back. Now they're going to go over to the other purple Bot Squad with a big collection of discs under the fence. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Lined up with the other purple dispenser now. Bot Squad looks like they're lining up to make contact. They do make contact with the 2-point goal zone. middle-aged ones get all the discs out of the other purple dispenser. So it's just this one blue dispenser left with discs, so they're going to go back to it now. 6 seconds left. 3. There it goes. 2, 1. That's time. Here comes some scores. In match 25, we had 56 points on the board from Robotic Buzz and Golden Hibachi. In match 26, 17 from the Einsteins and the Little Einsteins. And we'll bring you a score for 27 just as soon as it gets submitted. $75 points from the middle-aged ones in Bot Squad C. All right, technical difficulties resolved. Match 28, it's the Robo Ragers and the Scanners. They're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. One robot tilting over that purple dispenser. Everyone lined up with a purple. And get that spinning up. And they're all out there now. That chime means it's time to switch drivers, which they both do. That doesn't rhyme. Herding discs around the field in the vicinity of the 2-point goal zone. 8 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Nice time. Moving on to match 29. Nope, hang on. All right. All the cameras have been preemptively rebooted. Match 29 is the St. Joseph Mighty Pucks and Steminists. They're still ready to play? Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. There's all the discs out of that first blue dispenser in a slightly non-traditional fashion, but anything that gets them out, gets them out. Yellow dispenser also released. The 107G lining up with the other blue dispenser. They're very close. Get it just how they want it. Both teams switch right away. Seconds left. Stemminus getting lined up with a purple dispenser. There's half his blue disc. There's the rest of them. 10 seconds now remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. Moving on to match 30. This time it's T-Rex, Vex, and the St. Joseph Gear Grinders. Got thumbs up from our teams. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue dispensers released in perfect synchronicity. Starting to kick those discs under the fence. One in the 3-point goal zone. Yellow dispenser also released. 38 seconds remaining. Both teams switch also in perfect sync. Another disc up and over a bump and into the 3-point zone. 20 seconds left now. Lined up with a purple. That's time. All right, moving on, match 31. It's the CES Big Bots and the Taco Quesadillas. Y'all ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick release of a blue dispenser. Big Bots lined up with a purple. Second blue also released courtesy of the Taco Quesadillas. Is that a quesadilla where the contents include a hard taco shell? Yellow dispenser released as well. 33 seconds remaining. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Make sure you switch. Three, two, one. Moving right along, match 32. Is Disorganized and Vexperts. Y'all ready? Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. One blue dispenser. Make that 2 released of their discs. The first 10 seconds. Yellow dispenser released as well. Pushing a couple discs under the fence. Time to start the switch. They both get it done with seconds to spare, which may not sound like a lot of time, but is in the context of a VIQC match. 23 seconds left now. And herding more discs under fence line. And get as many as possible as they can. Many as they can, rather. 6 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, match 33. This is just about the halfway point to our lunch break. We're playing 67 matches before lunch. So I guess halfway through the next match we'll be halfway there. This one is Tiger Bots Orange and the Fantastic Four. Y'all ready? Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick release of the blue dispensers from both robots here. Fantastic Four spinning up that purple wheel. Get discs out of there. Almost all of them out. And the yellow dispenser almost released as well. There it goes. 27 seconds left. Both teams got the driver switch done straight away, which is great. Ten seconds left. Robot's stuck on some discs. They're going to reset back to a legal position. 3, 2, 1. That's time. And let's check in on some scores. In match 31, 53 points from the Big Bots and the Taco Quesadillas. Match 32, 47 points from Disorganized and Vexperts. And 33, 39 from Tigerbots Orange and the Fantastic Four. All right, match 34 back on field one. This time it's St. Joseph Expired Cheese and Robo Pups. Y'all ready? Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick release of a blue dispenser. Robo Pups lined up now for the purple. St. Joe gonna come back. Release the other blue. This time the Robo Pups lined their robot up to catch those discs out of the purple dispenser. That's neat. They're dragging a part off their robot there. Now they're going to shoot those discs. Got 3 of them under the fence line. Three, two, one. All right, moving right on to match 35. It's the Diamond Ears and the Coding Coyotes. They're ready. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. One robot lined up with the purple dispenser, the other one working on the blues. There they go. Both blue dispensers now released. Gotta get the switch done before the next chime. $20 seconds remaining. Lining up for the yellow dispenser now. So close, those discs hanging by a thread. Almost 6 seconds left. There they go. 3, 2, 1. Next time. Going back to field 3 for match 36. It's the Vectors and the Flumpty Bumpties. They're ready to play. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick repair here to the robot. Get the program started. One blue dispenser already released. Now lining up with the purple. There they go. Now everybody's up and moving. Time to start the switch. Got to get that switch done before the next chime, and they both get it done with time to spare. Yellow dispenser also released. So just the purple dispensers remaining with discs. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Let's check in on some scores. In match 34, 55 points from Expired Cheese and the Robo Pups. 35-42 from the Diamond Gears and the Coding Coyotes. And in match 36, we don't have the score for 36 yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. There we go, 38 points from the Vectors and the Flumpty Bumpties. All right, moving on to match 37. This time it's the Steminists and T-Rex Vex. Thumbs up. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick blue dispenser release from T-Rex Vex. Make that 2. Steminist lining up with the purple dispenser. Yellow dispenser also released. That chime means it's time to start switching drivers. They both get the switch done straight away. Lined up with the purple dispenser now. Getting those discs out of there. Both teams removing discs from the purple dispenser. 20 seconds left. T-Rex Vex gets theirs empty. Steminus herding discs under the fence line now. 7 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, match 38. All right, match 38. This time it's Vexperts and Golden Hibachi. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Purple dispensers quickly released by both robots there. They're maneuvering around the obstacle course that is the VIQC Slapshot field to line up, well, in one case with the purple dispenser, in the other case to grab some discs and herd them under the fence toward the 2-point goal zone. Time to start the switch. Got to get the switch done, and they both do, with plenty of time to spare. Almost got that yellow dispenser released. Green plate is pushed partway in. There it goes. 17 seconds remaining now. More discs going under the fence. We'll grab another batch. 10 seconds left. 4 more discs under the fence. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. Match 39 is the Robo Ragers and Disorganized. They're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. One blue dispenser halfway released. Lined up with the purple dispenser as well. Here comes the rest of those blue discs. Purple dispenser emptied. A little bit of a traffic jam, but they're coordinated. That other blue dispenser just slipped out. Both teams get the switch done right on time. There's the other blue dispenser again. Half those discs came out. Pushing on the yellow. Five seconds left. The yellow dispenser got released. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Let's check in on some scores. Starting with match 37. 53 points on the board there from Stevinus and T-Rex Vex. Match 38. 71 points from Vexperts and Golden Hibachi. And in 39, 42 points from the Robo Ragers and Disorganized. Let's also check in on our skills rankings. Still 19 teams with runs on the board. Still 84 points the top score. I am seeing a lot more 2s and 3s in the attempts columns, which is great. Love to see everyone get all their skills runs in. Back over on field 1 for match number 40. It's the Robo Pups and Tiger Bots Orange. Thumbs up all around. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Tiger Bots lifting up that blue dispenser. Robopups get aligned straight away with the purple. They've perfected that technique over their first couple of matches. They've got it working reliably now. 40 seconds left. Now they're going to go line up with that blue dispenser, try and catch some of those discs as well. Got to get the switch done before the next chime, and both teams do straight away. Thirteen seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, over on field 2 for match 41, it's Inspired Cheese and Robotic Buzz. Got thumbs up all around. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. Both blue dispensers released nearly immediately. Time to start the switch. Got to get it done before the next chime. They both do. Ten seconds left in the match. Three, two, one. That's time. Match 42. This time it's the Flumpty Bumpties and Bot Squad C. Everyone ready to play? Thumbs up all around. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue dispenser released quickly from Bot Squad C. The Bumpty is still lining up for theirs. Purple dispenser. They let go of it just a millisecond too early to get that last disc out. They go back for it, get it real quick. And that's a lot of discs now that they're hurting towards the fence line to push under there. So close on that other dispenser. They got one disc out of it. Yellow also released. They both got the switch done in time. There they go. So just this last purple dispenser left, and Bot Squad C is lined up with it. Can they get lined up and get them all out there in the final seconds of the match? They're going to prioritize different scoring actions. 2, 1. That's time. Let's take a look at some scores. In match 40, 18 points on the board from the Robo Pumps and Tiger Bots Orange. 41, 47 from Expired Cheese and Robotic Buzz. We'll bring you match 42 here in a moment. There it is, 49 points from the Plumpty Bumpties and Bot Squad C. Hey, we're up to 20 teams with skills runs on the board. That's great to see. And every time we check back on this screen, the numbers in the attempts columns get higher and higher. Love to see that as well. So everyone, remember to get your skills runs in. All right, returning to field 1 for another lap around the block, beginning with match 43, featuring the CES Little Einsteins and the middle-aged ones. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. The Einsteins, sorry, that's the middle-aged ones, lined up with the blue dispenser. The Einsteins lined up with, or getting lined up with the yellow. There it goes. The blue dispenser, that disc bounced off the field and over a robot. Now the little Einsteins lined up with a purple. Get those discs spent out of there. Half of them out so far and still going. That chime means it's time to switch drivers, and the switch has to be finished before the next chime. They both get it done with time to spare. The middle-aged ones lined up with the other purple dispenser. They've got all but 3 of those discs out. I've heard some around. 10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Field 2 for match 44. And it's the Kodak Coyotes and the Big Bots. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. One robot going straight for a purple dispenser. That's the Kodak Coyotes. Lined up with that one. The Big Bots aiming for a purple. Get that one released. And now they're lined up with the other purple. Sorry, I think I said purple earlier when I meant yellow. Time to start the driver switch. And they both get it done with time to spare. .28 seconds remaining now. One disc under the fence into the 2-point zone. 10 seconds left. Three, two, one. Let's go. All right, match 45 is the Gear Grinders and the Einsteins. Y'all ready? Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Purple dispenser released straight away from the Gear Grinders. And they're going to move over to the other one. They get that one released as well at the cost of an arm. They can pick that up and put it back on if they want. But they can also just spend that time scoring with other mechanisms. Now that they've released both blue dispensers, its utility is done. 30 seconds left. Gotta get the switch done before the next chime. Five, four, three, two, contact one. That's time. Scores in match 43, 58 points on the board from the little Einsteins and the middle-aged ones. Match 44 at a score of 29 from the Kodak Coyotes and the Big Bots. Match 45, we will bring you the score in just a moment. And there's the score for 45. 80 points on the board from the Gear Grinders and the Einsteins. On field one for match 46. This one's the Taco Quesadillas and the Scanners. Y'all ready to play? Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue dispenser quickly released. That's quite the speed they've got on that purple. They've got them all out very quickly indeed. To turn and lift up that blue dispenser right next to him. 38 seconds left. Here comes the other purple dispenser. Time to start the switch. Got to get it done before the next chime, which they both do. The robot was caught up on a dispenser. They reset it, and they're back up and running now very quickly indeed. They got one disc out of that blue dispenser. 10 seconds left. Oh, so close. There they all go. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Match 47. It's the Mighty Pucks and the Diamond Gears. They're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. One robot lifting the blue dispenser, the other one lifting, not lifting, rotating a purple dispenser. If you're lifting a purple dispenser, something's gone wrong. They get all the discs out of that blue dispenser. Time to start the switch. They both get it done. $18 seconds remaining. Both purple dispensers emptied. Working on the last blue one. 3, 2, 1, that's time. And match 48 is the Fantastic Four and the Vectors. They're ready to play, so we'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. First purple dispenser's got most of the discs out, but not quite all of them yet. We're going to have another go. And another one out of there. Still 2 or 3 left in. 42 seconds left now in the match. That chime means it's time to start the driver switch. The other blue dispenser is emptied. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Switch has to be done before the next chime. Ten seconds left. Three, two, one. That's time. Let's check in on some scores in match 46. 45 points on the board from the Taco Quesadillas and the Scanners. Match 47, 59 points from the Mighty Pucks and the Diamond Gears. And in match 48, 26 from the Fantastic Four and the Vectors. Take another peek at our skills scores just for kicks. Still 20 teams with runs on the board. 84 still the benchmark. Again, every time I'm seeing more and more 2s and 3s in the attempts columns. So remember to get your skills runs in. Match 49. Just about the halfway point of the day, we're playing a total of 96 qualifying matches. I guess this is but 48 is half of 96, right? I could math. Anyway, this one's the Tiger Bots, Orange, and Vexperts. Y'all ready? Start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue dispenser quickly released from the Vexperts. They lost a part. They're going to fix that real quick. Set the controller on the ground, bring the robot back to a starting position. Pop that back on, and they're back up and driving very quickly indeed. Great job. Both blue dispensers got released. There's a yellow dispenser getting released as well. Pushing a couple discs under the fence. Time to start the switch. Thirteen seconds remaining. Here comes another collection of discs to go under the fence. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. Moving right along, match number 50 is the CES Little Einsteins and St. Joseph Disorganized. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick blue dispenser. One robot, the other one lined up with the purple on the near side of the field. Couple discs left in it. No, they're all out. Second blue dispenser also gets released. And they've had a little nudge of the orange there. Orange of the yellow dispenser. Gotta get the switch done before the next chime. Gotta get the switch done. There goes the yellow dispenser. Three, two, one. Match 51 is Robotic Buzz and the CES Big Bots. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick blue dispenser release there. Moving on to another one. There it goes. Pushing those discs now under the fence. Purple dispenser, devoid of its disc. They got the yellow in there as well. And the rare variant of the yellow dispenser where they come out the front. Time to start the driver's switch. It's got to be done before the next chime, and they get it done. Lined up with that last dispenser now. The purple dispenser is the last one with discs in it. They're getting that arranged correctly. There it goes. Plenty of time to get the rest of those out. 15 seconds left now in the match. And there goes the last disc to be dispensed. 8 seconds remaining. Time maybe to get a couple more under the fence line. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Scores on the board in match 49, 45 points from Tigerbots Orange and Vexperts. Match 50, 50 points. Hey, we got N points in match N. 50 points from the Little Einsteins and Disorganized. And match 51, we'll get you the score here shortly. I was waiting for that to happen. There we go. 65 points in match 51 from Robotic Buzz and the Big Bots. Another check-in on the skills rankings. We're up to 21 teams with runs on the board. That's great. The high score is still 84 points from the Steminist, but Bot Squad C is hot on their heels at 80 points. The Robotic Buzz just behind with 78. Lots of teams in the mid-70s as well, so very close at the top of the skills challenge rankings. Match 52 is the Coding Coyotes and the Steminists. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Coyotes lining up with that purple dispenser, Steminist releasing one of the blues, and then driving over to the other one. There it goes. So both blue dispensers released. One purple dispenser almost empty, just a couple discs left in it. One more now. Steminist pushing some discs under the fence. There's that purple dispenser empty. Time to start the switch. It's got to be done before the next chime. Got to finish the switch before the next chime. They both do. Yellow dispenser got released somewhere in there as well. Now the Steminists are going to line up with that near side purple dispenser, which is the last one remaining with discs in. 17 seconds left. Oh, they're going to switch priorities here. Heard some discs to push under the fence. 10 seconds. Three, two, one. That's time. All right, match 53 is the middle-aged ones and the mighty pucks. We got thumbs up. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And once again, one robot lining up with a blue dispenser, the other one with a purple. Pretty common strategy that we've seen in many of these matches throughout the day. One robot's going to get both blue dispensers, the other one will have a purple at the beginning. Heard some discs under the fence, then maybe head over to the other purple dispenser later in the match. Time to start the switch. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Got to finish the switch before the chime. They both do. And they're lined up now with the other purple dispenser. There goes the yellow. Got to get those forks lined up but not interfering with anything else. 15 seconds left. Once they get it aligned, they can spin it up pretty quickly, and they've got plenty of time to get all those discs out of there. 10 seconds. One more to get out. There it goes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, match 54 is the Robo Pups and the Fantastic Four. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Fantastic Four lifting up a purple dispenser. Robo-Pups going straight, blue dispenser from the Fantastic Four. Robo-Pups going straight for a purple. Colors are hard. They got all those discs out of that purple and into their hopper. They can start shooting them under the fence line. First, they're going to collect some discs from the other blue dispenser. Time to start the switch. It's got to be done before the next chime. Driver switch needs to be done before the next chime. Driver switch needs to be done before the next chime. They both get it done. Discs going under the fence from the Robo Pups. Several discs there in the goal zone. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scores on the board: 45 points in match 52 for the Coding Coyotes and the Steminists. In match 53, 73 points for the middle-aged ones and the Mighty Pucks. And 54 points in match 54, again, from the Robo-Pups and the Fantastic Four. Field for match 55. This time it's T-Rex Vex and the Robo Ragers. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick blue dispenser release from T-Rex Vex. They're lined it up now for the other blue dispenser while the Robo Ragers get aligned with one of the purple dispensers. Driver switch got to be done. They both get it done straight away. There's the other blue. Here come more discs out of that purple dispenser. That's all of them. "15 seconds remaining. T-Rex Vex now lined up with the other purple dispenser. Match 56 is the Einsteins and Golden Hibachi. Thumbs up. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick blue dispenser, yellow dispenser, Second blue dispenser. Already 10 seconds into the match, and it's just the purple dispensers left to liberate of their discs. Have a quick reset here. They got caught up on that blue. They get free. Back in a legal starting position, and away they go again. Quick recovery there. Time to start the switch. Both teams pass the controllers off straight away. Here come the first discs under the fence line into the 2-point goal zone. Lined up with that purple dispenser, discs coming out of there. 20 seconds left. That dispenser is empty. 11 seconds remaining. Now pushing more discs under the fence. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. And moving on to match 57, it's the Scanners and Expired Cheese. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, that disc slid real far under there, all the way into the 3-point goal zone, straight from the blue dispenser. Yellow dispenser released as well. Time to start the switch, 35 seconds left. They both get it done with plenty of time to spare. 25 seconds now. Lining up with one of those purple dispensers, making sure they're turning in the correct direction, making sure their prongs there are lined up correctly and not jammed too far in. 12 seconds. Gonna make contact. It's gonna be in that square. Can they line it up? 3, 2, 1. That's time. Here comes some scores in match 55. We had a score of 43 points from T-Rex, Vex, and the Robo Ragers. 56 had a score of 51 from the Einsteins and Golden Hibachi. And we're still counting up the score for match 57. Here it is, 44 points from the Scanners and Expired Cheese. Right, match 58. Just 10 more matches to play before our lunch break. Come back at 1, play matches 69 through 96. Move on to our finals rounds. In this one, it's the Diamond Gears and St. Joe Flumpty Bumpties. Y'all ready? Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick blue dispenser release from both teams there. Now it looks like they're both heading over to purple dispensers. Oh no, one team is gonna throw some discs under the fence. Release a yellow dispenser as they do it. "30 seconds left, gotta get the switch done. "17 seconds left. 4 more discs lined up to go under the fence, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. Match 59 on field 2. This one's Bot Squad C and the Gear Grinders. They're ready to play. Skylar, if you can hear me, let's start the clock in 3. Oh, hang on. All right, now we're ready again. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both blue dispensers released straight away. I think 2 of those discs rolled under the fence into the 2-point goal zone. Purple dispenser cleared of its discs as well. One purple dispenser, that is. Careful, yeah, there they go. Gotta put that arm down before they push this under the fence so they don't cross the line when they do it. Yellow dispenser released. Time to switch. Gotta get the switch done before the next chime. And now they're lined up with this last purple dispenser, the final remaining unreleased discs. 18 seconds left. So there they go. Now they're lined up. Those are coming out. There goes the last disc. Every disc is released. 8 seconds left. 1 robot is touching. 2 robots are touching. And that's the match. Check in again on our skills rankings. Up to 22 teams with runs on the board, and the Steminists have improved their score by 1 point, so the watermark now 85 points in skills. All right, for match 60, it's the Vectors and the Taco Quesadillas. They're ready to play. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. They both lift up those blue dispensers in sync with each other. Taco Quesadillas lining up with a purple dispenser. The Vectors pushing discs under the fence. First purple dispenser is released. Yellow dispenser also released. Time to start the driver switch. Gotta be done before the next chime. There they go. Check in on some scores. In match 58, they're at a score of 58 from the Diamond Gears and the Funky Bumpkies. Match 59, 117 from the Gear Grinders and Bot Squad C. That's what that double contact bonus will get you. And here comes the score for match 60. 57 from the Vectors and the Taco Quesadillas. Just about ready for match 61. It's Feminist and St. Joseph disorganized. Move that robot into a legal starting position. Got our connection issues resolved. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Back up and running. Blue dispenser halfway released. Feminist lining up with a purple straight away. Comes the rest of those blue dispenser discs. They got one out, lining up with the second one. One just slipped out of their grasp. Gonna take another try here. There they go. Time to start the driver switch. And both teams get it done with time to spare. Feminist now going to push some discs under the fence to the 2-point zone. Pop out that yellow dispenser as well. 18 seconds left. Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, over on field 2 for match 62. It's the Mighty Pucks and the Coding Coyotes. Y'all ready? Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Coyotes lined up with a purple dispenser. The team whose name is escaping me right now lined up with a blue dispenser. Get most of the discs out of there. To have another lift up there. Time to start the driver switch. Got to get it done before the next chime. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Both teams do. Comes the other blue dispenser. There they go. That one got all over straight away. Was just almost out. There they go, out of the yellow dispenser. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. Moving right along, match 63. Tiger Bots Orange and the middle-aged ones. All ready? Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots going straight for blue dispensers. One of them has half the discs released. There's the other half. There goes all the discs out of the other blue dispenser. Now push the discs under the fence. 2 or 3 under there already. Now lined up with a purple dispenser. Time to start the switch. Both teams get it done. $20 seconds remaining. Purple dispenser empty. Just pushing a couple more under the fence. 10 seconds. Contact made with the purple contact zone. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Let's check in real quick on our skills rankings. We are almost to the lunch break, and we will take a break from skills as well while we're at lunch. Then we'll come back after lunch, have more time for skills runs. 23 teams with runs on the board. Outstanding. And lots of 2s and 3s in the attempts columns. Great to see it. All right, let's move on to match 64 on field 1. It's the Flumpty Bumpties and Robotic Buzz. I'm going to make sure the field is set up correctly. Important to have those arms on the purple dispensers in the right place. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams releasing a blue dispenser straight away. A couple discs already under the fence there. Yellow dispenser also released. "35 seconds, time to start the switch. Got to get the switch done before the next shot." And they both do. "20 seconds left now. Putting up that purple dispenser. Get this out of there. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Match 65 is the CES Big Bots and Fantastic Four. Y'all ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. We're away. Fantastic Four lining up with a blue dispenser. Big Bots, I think, aiming for a purple. Trying to spin up that purple wheel. Fantastic Four going over to the other blue dispenser. They get half those discs out the back there. Time to start the driver switch. It's got to be done before the next chime. Move there, pass the controller off to your partner while keeping the button to spin the flywheel held down the whole time. Neat trick. One disc under the fence into the 2-point zone. Fantastic Four spinning up the other purple dispenser now. 3, 2, 1. It's time. Match 66, Vexperts and the Scanners. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue dispensers released. And pushing discs under the fence now. Yellow dispenser released. The scanners lining up with purple. Starting to spin up that wheel. There it goes. Shooting those discs out of there. Experts pushed quite a few discs under the fence there. Both teams switched drivers right after the first time. Great job. First chime, that is. More discs coming under from Vexperts. 20 seconds. Scanners lining up to make contact. Both teams now lining up to make contact. One robot made contact. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, let's check in on some scores from that last group of matches. In match 64, we had 44 points from the Flumpty Bumpties and Robotic Buzz. 65, 24 from the Big Bots and Fantastic Four. Match 66. $91 points from Vexperts and the Scanners. And we've got just one more match to play before our lunch break. All right, match 67, the last one before our lunch break. It's the Robo Ragers and the Vectors. They ready to play? Y'all ready? Start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Robot repair, get the program started. Purple dispenser emptied here from the Robo Ragers. Time to start the driver switch. They both get it done on time. More discs going under the fence here. $15 seconds left. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. So we'll bring you that score in just a moment. Again, that was our last qualifying match before lunch. So we're going to take a break now. We're going to come back at 1 p.m. We'll play through qualifying match 96 before we move on to the finals. So 29 points from the Robo Ragers and the Vectors in that match. So with that, we've arrived at our lunch break. We'll see you back here at 1 o'clock. All right, let's try this again on field 2 for match 68. It's the Robo Pups and the Einsteins. Y'all ready? Start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robo Pups lined up with that purple dispenser. A little bit of a jam there, but they're still making their way into the robot. Get those all out. The Einsteins lined up now with the other purple dispenser, getting its wheels spinning. Time to start switching drivers. Gotta have the switch done before the next chime. Switch must be complete before the chime. Ten seconds left. All right, match. Match 69 on field 3 is Bot Squad C and the Little Einsteins. Y'all ready? Thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, go. Purple dispenser quickly released from Bot Squad C. Little Einsteins working their way around the field to the yellow dispenser. Second blue dispenser also released, and now they're lined up with a purple. That thing's spinning real fast. There's all those discs out of there. There's the yellow. Time to start the driver switch. It's got to be done before the next chime. Got to have the switch complete before the chime. Go get it done. Lined up now with that last purple dispenser. Plenty of time left to get all those discs out of there. Good few discs in the 2-point goal zone as well. 8 seconds remaining. Lining up to contact the purple contact zone. 2, 1, that's the match. All right, match 70 on field 1 is T-Rex Vex and the Diamond Gears. Y'all ready to play? 3, 2, 1, go. Purple dispenser, sorry, blue dispenser. 1.5 released. So close on those other 5 discs. There they go. Now they're shoot some discs into the zone. They got the yellow dispenser released as well. 35 seconds, time to start the switch. It's got to be done before the next chime. They both get it done. Going under the bar. '71 is golden hibachi and expired cheese. Waiting on some final preparations from our teams here. Thumbs up all around. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue dispenser partially released. Gonna go back for the remaining 3 discs. Yes, they get them all out. Meanwhile, golden hibachi aligned with one of the purple dispensers on the near side. There goes the other blue. Got most of those discs out of the purple. They're going to turn around, grab the yellow. They're almost there. They go. Time to start the driver's switch. It's got to be done before the next chime. They both get it done. Pushing discs now under the fence. Eight seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And moving on, match 72. Is the gear grinders and the taco quesadillas. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Gear grinders flipping a purple dispenser straight away. Taco quesadillas lined up with a purple dispenser. And here comes the other blue, just getting lined up. Both robots in this corner of the field. There's not always a lot of space to go where you want to go in the Slapshot field. Time to start the driver switch. They both get it done with time to spare. There's the other blue dispenser released. And robot's going to head over and pick some discs under the bar. Yellow dispenser is released as well. 20 seconds left. And that's time. All right, 73. The Vectors and the Mighty Pucks. The match will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick flip of a blue dispenser. Mighty Pucks lined up with a purple. Was the other blue dispenser released from the Vectors? And they're going to pick some discs under the fence. 35 seconds left. Time to start the switch. It's got to be done before the next chime. Push on that yellow dispenser. Get the switch done in time. Three, two, one. All right, 74. Let's check in on skills real quick while we wait for that camera to reboot. Hey, display offline. That's a great skill score. Big round of applause for display offline and skills. Thank you, Skylar. Now here's the real skill scores. I think we have all 24 teams with skills runs on the board. Yeah, we do. That's great. And the high score is up to 94 from the Vexperts. And lots of 2s and 3s in those attempts columns. So be sure to get all your skills runs in. All right, match 74. Match 74 on field 2 is the Flumpty Bumpties and Steminists. Y'all ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Steminists lifting up a blue dispenser. They got half of them. There's the other half. They're going to go line up with this purple dispenser, if I remember their usual route correctly. Up with a blue dispenser on the other side of the field. There's a yellow released as well. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Going back to that other blue dispenser. There they go. 18 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. All right. Match 75 is the scanners and disc organized. Y'all ready to play? 3, 2, 1, go. Two quick blue dispensers. Two of those discs rolled under the bar and into the 2-point goal zone. And now they're coming around to line up with the near side purple dispenser. The scanner's doing that while disc organized grabs some more discs to slide under the fence. Time to start the driver's switch. It's got to be done before the chime. Switch has to be done before the chime. They both get it done. Little bit caught on that yellow dispenser. Are they going to be able to get free? Yeah, there they go. There's that purple dispenser emptied. 8 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, let's bring you some scores for the last few matches. Score for match 73 was 55 points from the Vectors and the Mighty Pucks. 74, 53 points from the Flumpty Bumpties and the Steminists. And then 75, 52 points from the Scanners and Disorganized. And now we're going to head over to Field 1 for match 7-6. And this time it's the Einsteins and the Diamond Gears and CES Big Bots. Everything's working. Teams are ready to play. Let the clock in. 3, 2, 1, go. Of course, as soon as I said everything's working, my mic briefly cut out. One robot lined up with a blue dispenser. The other one lined up with a purple. You get the blue dispenser dispensed, just coming out of the purple as well. Second blue dispenser coming out now. Time to start the driver switch. It's got to be done before this chime. Got to be done for the next chime. "15 seconds left. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, moving on to match 77. This time it's the CES Little Einsteins and Robo Pups. Let's start the clock in. 3, 2, 1, go. Robots moving. Robo Pups lining up for the purple dispenser. Little Einsteins releasing the yellow. Both dispensers now devoid of discs. Both teams, one team gets the switch done. There's both teams getting the switch done on time. Other second yellow dispenser now emptied. The blue dispenser's the only ones left with discs in them. 12 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, moving on to 78. This one's the Einsteins and Tiger Bots Orange. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Blue dispenser released from the Einsteins. Tigerbots orange do the same just a couple seconds later. Picking up some discs. Shoot under the bar. Einstein's lined up with the purple wheel. Get those discs out of there. Yellow dispenser also released. Time to start the driver switch. Switch has to be done before the next chime. And both teams get it done. Ten seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Scores in for match 76. It was 46 points from the Diamond Gears and CES Big Bots. In match 77, 39 points from the Little Einsteins and Robo Pucks. And we're still waiting on a score from 78. There it is, 46 points from the Einsteins and Tigerbots Orange. Gonna move right on to match 79, which is the Taco Quesadillas and the Robogers. Y'all ready? Thumbs up. Start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. One team lined up with the purple dispenser. The other one maneuvering around the field to release the yellow. There they go. Here comes a blue dispenser, also released. Blue and then yellow. Here comes the other blue dispenser. Time to start the driver switch. Gotta get the switch done before the next chime. They both do. Lined up with the other yellow dispenser now. All discs released. So now focusing in the final 20 seconds on pushing them under the bar into the 2-point zone. 10 seconds. You'll make contact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. Moving on to match number 80. It's T-Rex, Vex, and the middle-aged ones. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots lined up with blue dispensers, and there are all the discs out of the blue dispensers. One disc ended up leaning against the bar. They need to be careful not to push that one over. Discs have to go underneath the bar to move into scored position. Time to start the driver switch. They got to get it done before the next chime, and they both do. Lined up with a purple dispenser. One disc left in that dispenser. They backed away just a second too early. 13 seconds left. Burden a couple more discs under the bar. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Next up, match 81. The Fantastic Four and the Coding Coyotes. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. And with this match, we're back on schedule after our minor post-lunch technical difficulties. Well, technically we started this match 10 seconds late, but, you know, who's counting that precisely? Both these robots lined up with purple dispensers. One's a little bit stuck. They can reset the robot if they want to, but it needs to come back to a starting position touching that wall. They can make whatever repairs they need and get back going. Got to get the driver switch done in there as well before the next chime. One purple dispenser has been emptied completely of its discs, the other one partly. There's a yellow released as well, 20 seconds left. That's the match. Let's check in on some scores. In match 79, 55 points on the board from the Taco Quesadillas and the Robo Ragers. Match 80, 60 points on the board from T-Rex Vex and the middle-aged ones. And in match 81, we're still waiting on that score. Here's the score for 81, 30 points from the Fantastic Four and the Coding Coyotes. And we're going to keep on trucking here with match 82, featuring Expired Cheese and Experts. They're ready to play. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams going straight for Experts. Blue dispenser only came halfway up. They're in play. Push under the bar into scored position. Yellow dispenser also released. That chime means it's time to switch drivers, and they both do straight away. We go back and clean up that other half of the blue dispenser. They get one more disc out of there. You really have to tip it pretty far to get the second row of discs to roll out. 14 seconds left. They're just going to push all the discs they can into the goal zone. They're going to go back, take a third try at that. 3, 2, 1. They got it. All right, match 83. Robotic Buzz and Bot Squad C. Thumbs up all around. Let's start match 80. Let's start match 83 in 3, 2, 1, go. Took us 83 matches to hit the button a little too early. That's a win in my book. Usually we make that mistake earlier than that. One purple dispenser and both blue dispensers and a yellow dispenser already released in the first 15 seconds of the match. And several discs in the various goal zones and or on the way there. That chime means it's time to switch drivers. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. On to match 84. This time it's the Gear Grinders and Golden Hibachi. Y'all ready to play? Start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Straight away, both blue dispensers released. Yellow dispenser as well. And it looks like 34107Y here is lining up. Yeah, they are with the purple dispenser. That's some speed they got there. Got those out real fast. Time to switch drivers, and they both do. Been lined up with the last purple dispenser now. "13 seconds left. Starting to spin that wheel. Two, one. All right, heading over now back to field 1 for match 85. Match 85, please, on field 1. It's the Scanners and Robo Pups. Y'all ready to play? 3, 2, 1, go. One, the blue dispenser released straight away from the Scanners. Robo Pups moving to line up with that purple dispenser and catch all those discs in the robot. There they go. They got them all in there. The Scanners lining up with the other purple dispenser and really kicking those out of there quite quickly. Time to switch drivers. Switch got it done before the next chime. They both get it done. Just one blue and one yellow dispenser left with discs in it. The Robo Pups trying to grab that blue dispenser. 22 seconds left in the match. Shoot discs under that bar. There goes the yellow. 12 seconds remaining in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match 86. Is the Vectors and the CES Einsteins. Y'all ready to play? Start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue dispenser released by the Vectors. They're going to head over and grab the other one while the little Einsteins push on the yellow. So close. They let go just a fraction of a second too early. Yellow dispenser does get released there. Again, they were just a little too early. Time to start switching drivers. The driver switch has to be done before the next chime. Gotta finish the switch before the next chime. Lined up with a purple dispenser on the near side of the field. Couple discs left in there. There's all of them out. Disc under the bar into the 2-point goal zone. 1 second, that's time. And coming over to match 87, just 10 more qualifying matches left to play. This one's Disorganized and the Fantastic Four. Thumbs up all around. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. The blue dispenser going up. Blue dispenser going up. 15 out of those 20 discs released. The last 5 are getting worked on. That sound means it's time to start the switch. They get it done before the chime. "15 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see some scores for those last few matches. In match 84, 51 points on the board from the Gear Grinders and Golden Hibachi. In match 85, 71 points from the Scanners and Robo Pups. At 86, 34 points from the Vectors and the CES Little Einsteins. Let's also take another peek at our skills rankings. Oh, one moment. 87, 39 points from Disorganized and the Fantastic Four. Now let's take a peek at our skills rankings. Still all 24 teams with runs on the board. High score still 94 points from Vexperts. Match 88 is Vexperts and the Taco Quesadillas. Y'all ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick blue dispenser release from Vexperts. The Taco Quesadillas just behind. Working on air dispenser. Behind temporally, not behind them physically. There they go. Blue dispenser released. Yellow dispenser also released. Put a few discs under the bar. And more coming every second. Time to switch. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Ten seconds left. 2, 1. All right, match 89 is the Mighty Pucks and Flumpty Bumpties. Y'all ready to play? Three, two, one, go. Blue dispenser quickly released. Purple dispenser getting spun up. $40 left in the match. Purple dispenser released. Both blue dispensers released. Time to start switching drivers. $20 left. Try to push on this green plate. There they go. 12 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. Moving on to match 90. It's CES Big Bots and the Gear Grinders. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Quick blue dispenser released from 34107Y. The Gear Grinders. Big Bots lined up for purple dispenser, getting that wheel spinning. Grinders releasing the other blue dispenser, dumping some discs onto their partners. The driver switch done. They need to be careful not to throw those discs over the bar by accident. Need to be careful not to throw those discs over the bar if they come over to this side of the field. 20 seconds left. 13. Wow, that's fast on that purple dispenser. Buzzing them out of there. 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, returning to field one for match 91. Again, this is match 91 of 96. 91 of 96, so we've got 6 more matches left to play in qualifying. Once we finish up those last 6 qualifying matches, the top 12 teams in the rankings will advance to the finals. So we're going to play 6 finals matches. The top 12 teams in the ranking will advance. In this match, it's Steminists and Golden Hibachi. Y'all ready? We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick blue dispenser release from both teams there. Golden Hibachi going to line up with the purple. Steminus lining up with getting that released and then going to line up with the other purple. 35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Fifteen seconds. Three, two, one. That's time. All right, match 92 is Bot Squad C and the Robo Ragers. We ready to go here? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick blue dispenser from Bot Squad. Robo Ragers lining up with the purple. Bot Squad getting the other blue, or half of it anyway. They're going to take another attempt there. Almost. There they go. Purple dispenser discs getting released quickly from the Robo Ragers. Now we're going to herd those discs under the bar. Time to start the driver switch. It's got to be done before the next chime. They both get it done. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Match 93 is Tiger Bots Orange and the Diamond Gears. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Back up and running. Not back up and running, just up and running. Blue dispenser released and a disc slid under the bar into the 2-point goal zone. Maneuvering around the field. Gotta get the switch done before the next chime. They both do. Yellow dispenser released. Let's take a look at some scores, beginning with match 91. '91, 56 points from the Steminus and Golden Hibachi. 92, 46 from Bot Squad C and Robo Rangers. And here's the score for 93, 21 points. Tiger Bots Orange and the Diamond Gears. All right, we're doing one more lap around the block. Just 3 more qualifying matches left to play. Match 94 is the middle-aged ones and the Einsteins. Y'all ready? Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Half a purple dispenser released from the middle-aged ones, working on the other half. There it is. There's the other one. So both blue dispensers now released. Now line it up for the purple dispensers. Time to start the driver switch. Both robots spinning those purple wheels now. Far side one just a couple discs ahead of the near side one. One more disc left in this purple dispenser. The yellow dispenser was the only one with discs left in it. Now they're all out. 10 seconds remaining. Herding some discs under the fence into the 2-point zone. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Next up, match 95 is T-Rex Vex and Robotic Buzz. Y'all ready to play? Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Robotic Buzz, the first to release a blue dispenser. T-Rex Vex right behind them. Now gonna shoot some under the bar there. Yellow dispenser almost released. There it goes. They lined up with a purple. That wheel spinning. Got to switch drivers before the next chime. They both get it done on time. 20 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. That's time. And we've arrived to our last qualifying match of the day. It's the CES Coating Coyotes and St. Joseph Expired Cheese. They're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. One blue dispenser quickly released and a disc sliding under the bar from Expired Cheese. The other one close behind. Almost. There's the rest of those discs out of that second blue dispenser. The purple dispenser also released. Time to start switching drivers. Driver switch gets done from both teams before the next chime. Yellow dispenser released as well. With the other purple dispenser now. 2, 1. That's time. All right, we'll get that score added up. We'll bring you our last 3 scores while we're doing that. In match 94, we had a score of 61 points from the middle-aged. Oh, whoops. You showed that on the screen. In match 94, we had a score of 61 points from the middle-aged ones and the Einsteins. In match 95, 49 points from T-Rex, Vex, and Robotic Buzz. And just waiting on a score here from our final qualifying match. Here it is, 63 from the Coating Coyotes and Expired Cheese. So, that means it's time to move on to the finals. We are going to take just a short break before our finals matches so that you can find your partners and plan and strategize with them. And I'm going to make sure I schedule the correct number of finals matches. Okay, the Jumbotron, we're working on fixing that here, but you should be able to see the finals match schedule on the screen in the pits. We're going to play, as I mentioned, a total of 6 finals matches. All right, now we can see our finals match schedule here on the Jumbotron. We're going to start playing those finals matches in about 10 minutes. So at about 25 minutes past the hour, we'll start playing our finals matches. We'll give you until then to meet up with your partners and strategize, and we'll see you then.
Hello, everybody. My name is Sean Farrell. I am the program director for VIQC for St. Joe. Thank you all for being here, making this event such a huge success. First, I want to thank all the crew from the West Virginia Robotics Alliance to help us put this on. John, Autumn, Skylar, and Todd help bring all this, the fields, the AV equipment, help us put on a great event. So thank you to them, first of all. A big round of applause for them for putting this on for us. If I can get the Darth Vexers and the Wet Mops to come out here for a second while I'm talking. These are two of our middle school teams, and I'm going to talk about them in just a second. We're getting ready to send all these trophies home with hopefully a lot of you, right? And with those, some of those come with tickets to states, which this whole crew will be putting on in 2 weeks in Fairmont. So hopefully we see a whole bunch of you there, and ultimately get a ticket to Worlds from states. West Virginia is growing in VEX. There's going to be 10 teams from middle school going to Dallas for Worlds, and 15 spots in elementary, and those will all be put out by these guys at the next event. And hopefully there's a whole bunch of you. Something else that can get you a ticket to Worlds is the VEX Online Challenges. There's a whole bunch of different ones. There's a poster design, there's a reverse engineering, a girl power essay, a photography challenge, and lots of different ways for you to get the Worlds, not just from the competition, but from the VEX Online Challenge. And two of our teams submitted winning STEM videos for VEX Worlds, and the Wet Mops and the Darth Vexers have already qualified for Worlds in Dallas, and will be going to Worlds in May. So we're real proud of that. What that means now is instead of 10 middle school teams from West Virginia will be sending 12 teams to Worlds. So our state's going to have 27 teams go to Worlds, and hopefully we fill up a whole bunch of those spots with people who are in this gym in 2 weeks up in Fairmont. But for now, we're going to get on the business of the finals today. So we're looking forward to crowning a champion of today's event, getting some tickets to states for everybody, and good luck. Thanks.
testing again. Looks like I'm going to the stream. Hey folks, it's about that time. We can go ahead and get teams on field for finals matches 1, 2, and 3. So if you're in the first 3 finals matches, please come set up on the field. If you're in match 4, 5, or 6, be ready to come set up on the field. Got ready for finals match 1. In this match, it's 34-107B, St. Joseph Expired Cheese, and 48-32A, the Robo Pups. They're ready to play. Play our first finals match in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick dump of a blue dispenser from Expired Cheese. Robo Pups again lining up for that purple on the near side of the field. Catching those discs in their robot. Alignment this time is good. Mitchell going for the other blue dispenser now on the other side of the field. Overpump's going to turn and try and get that blue dispenser as well. 35 seconds left. Both teams get the switch done with plenty of time. Lined up to shoot discs under the bar. Most of those going into the three-point goal zone. Lots of discs under the bar there. 10 seconds left in the match. Expansion just slipped out of the field. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. Let's take a look at our score from that match. The benchmark is 76 points. We're going to move on to finals match 2. The score to beat we just saw is 76. The teams trying to beat it are 48-47 Seminus and 34-107G, St. Joseph Mighty Pucks. We're ready to play. We'll start finals match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody up and running. Quick dump of the blue dispenser, and a disc rolls under the bar. Second blue dispenser also released quickly. Pushing discs under that fence line now. Triggering a purple, spinning that wheel, releasing the yellow dispenser as well. Time to switch drivers. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. They both do. Purple dispenser fully released, so just this purple dispenser on the near side with disc left in it. They're moving over, herding those discs under the 2-point bar. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Take a look at our score for that match, and it was 73 points. Very, very close. But the score to beat still 76. Moving on now to finals match 3. All right, finals match 3 is the Diamond Gears and the Einsteins. 6465C and 9253B. The score to beat still 76 points. Y'all ready to play? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Both Robots up and running, quickly releasing a blue dispenser. Working on that blue dispenser. Weren't quite aligned with it earlier. There it goes. And one disc under the bar there. Also lined up with a purple R9253B and getting those discs out of there. Both blue dispensers released. That chime means it's time to switch drivers, and they both get it done with time to spare. Moving discs into the goal zone. Now they got a couple into 3. Ten seconds left. Gonna make a quick repair. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Left time. Here comes the score, 37 points. Have a big round of applause for Alliance 3, the Diamond Gears, and the Einstein. All right. We're going to get ready to play final match 4. Back from our mid-finals suspense building pause with 3 more finals matches to determine the Teamwork Challenge champions. This match is 764658 Robotic Buzz and 6485C The Scanners. All right, we're ready to play finals match 4. We're going to start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. We're away. Quick blue dispenser released. Another robot lining up for the other blue dispenser. Now we're going to go grab this purple one on the near side of the field. Got both blue dispensers out. Robot is spinning up that purple wheel. 3 discs under the fence into the 2-point goal zone. Time to switch drivers. They both get it done at time. Yellow dispenser also released. So just the one dispenser with discs left in it, and they're lined up in it, and they've got plenty of time to get those out if they can get it spinning up to speed. Shooting more discs under there. That one looks like it's in the 3-point goal zone. There goes the purple wheel. 14 seconds left. They're getting all those discs out of there. 10 seconds remaining. Time to get a couple more discs under the bar, maybe. 6 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. Score is in. Here it comes, 68 points. Another very close match. But the score to beat stays at 76 as we move on to our penultimate finals match. So finals match 5. This is teams ranked 3rd and 4th after our qualifying matches. It's 84218C, Bot Squad C, and 9253A, the middle-aged one. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. 1 blue dispenser halfway released, 2 blue dispensers halfway released. Line it back up again to get the other half of those discs. One of them's out. Bot Squad. Go push some discs under the fence. Middle-aged ones. Oh, sorry, Bot Squad lined up with the purple dispenser. Middle-aged ones as well now. Time to start the switch. Got to get that switch done before the chime. Must switch before the next chime, and they both do. Both purple dispensers emptied. Yellow dispenser still full of discs. One of those blue still has half the disc left in it. Quick repair, gonna come back to touch the back wall, make their change, keep driving again. 10 seconds left. Discs coming under the bar. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Got a score. Let's put it up on the board. And the score. And the score is 49. Let's have a big round of applause for Bot Squad C and the middle-aged ones. So we're down to 2 alliances who will be the teamwork champions. It will either be Alliance 6 with the current high score of 76, or it will be Alliance 1, the teams ranked first and second after qualifiers, which are 9253C Vexperts and 34107Y, the St. Joseph Gear Grinders. We've got a thumbs up from our teams. Let's play our final match of the day in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. Experts going straight for a blue dispenser. Gear Grinders lined up immediately with a purple. They get all those discs out. Second blue dispenser is also released from Vexperts. They're going to come around the field, start herding those discs under the bar into the goal zone. Yellow dispenser also getting lined up, while the Gear Grinders try to maneuver to release the last purple dispenser. Experts going to take a reset, fix their robot, get arm put back together. Sure, we switched drivers. Second purple dispenser also released. Pushing more discs under the bar now. 10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. The score: 77 points. It does not get any closer than that. All right, we're going to take just a moment to set up our awards presentation here, and then we'll get some hardware handed out. We'll see you then. All right, hey folks, we're just about ready for our awards presentation. All right, folks, we're just about ready for our awards presentation. If I could have everyone in the stand. All right, hey folks, while we get set up for awards here, I want to take a moment to thank all our volunteers who have helped us out as judges and referees and field resetters and viewers. Everyone's made this a fantastic event. Let's have a big round of applause for all our volunteers. All right. Also want to take a minute to thank our hosts here at St. Joe. Had us all weekend. It's been a fantastic venue. Excited to be here. And with that, let's move on to our awards presentation, beginning with the Think Award. Hang on a second. There we go. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to Team 34107B, St. Joseph Expired Cheese. Next up, it's the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishment throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 4832A RoboPups. Next up, the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process. This team's engineering notebook provides an organized approach to their design process, project and time management, and game strategy development. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 76465A Robotic Buzz. Next up, it's the Design Award, which is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The design award is presented to Team 4847A STEMinists. Next up, it's the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to Team 34107Y, the St. Joseph Gear Grinder. Next up, the Robot Skills Champion Award, which is presented to the team that's earned the highest combined score across the Driving Skills Challenge and the Programming Skills Challenge. With a total skill score of 94 points, the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 9253C Vexperts. Next up, we have trophies for the top 2 alliances in the Teamwork Challenge finals. So starting with second place in the Teamwork Challenge with a score of 76 points, Team 34107B St. Joseph Expired Cheese and 4832A RoboPup. First place in the Teamwork Challenge with a score of 77 points is 9253C Vexperts and 34107Y the St. Joseph Gear Grinder. But not least, it's the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview, and the team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 84218C, Bot Squad C. That concludes our awards presentation. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Hope you have a safe drive home, and we look forward to seeing you at the state championship in a couple of weeks.